Let me move those just a little there. I haven't played Below Zero in an eternity, so we're gonna let the intro go because, like I said, I haven't played it in an eternity.
This is the farthest that I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Approaching 45-46 feet. Surface temperatures. Drop pod deployed.
Alright.
Welcome to 45-46 feet. Enjoy your stay.
Enjoy your stay. I know flares are useful. I don't like them. I don't use them. I'm not gonna pick them up.
New blueprint synthesized.
I do have the PDA pause turned on. Warm me up. I wish to explore. I love the accessibility options in this game, so I use them. So there's really not much to explore. I know the last time I played this, I just ran immediately that way. So, I wanted to see if there was more. But, evidently not.
Holy smokes! That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
And there's the branching path, so we didn't miss anything. We left behind our flares. Oh no. I'm so concerned about the flares. I love the little penguins! Best part of Below Zero is the penguins. Whew. I have some frames, please.
New creature discovered.
Me.
New creature discovered.
Come I'm gonna need you. So I don't like to use my nutrient block straight away.
Oxygen.
I do love being able to actually see what's interactable. I know a lot of, well, I wouldn't say a lot of people. I know some people complain about some of the accessibility options, but especially when you're like me and you have to play on lowered graphics, sometimes it's hard to tell that, you know, an outcrop is an outcrop. I thought there was an outcrop there. for example. I'm so excited for Subnautica 2. I want to hear
the
more
drop
about
pod.
when that's gonna come out.
Well, Sam, I guess
Oosh.
I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Okay. What do I... Tank would be nice. Fins would be nice. Compass would be nice. Scanner, knife. What do I need for you? Grapevine samples, so I need my knife first. Alrighty. Oh, hi.
New creature discovered.
Swam right into my arms.
Should be able to use this.
That's the goal. And service. No? Okay. That's fine. I still haven't beat this game on hardcore mode. We're not playing hardcore right now. I do have to give it a try, but I'm not familiar enough with the map and the progression of the game, like the progression of the story, to comfortably play on hardcore yet.
New blueprint synthesized.
We can make lube.
Oxygen.
We need ribbon plants for
All
batteries.
supply cache nearby.
Thanks.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
Can I make battery yet? I sure can. So I can make my scanner.
All right, I have a scanner.
My rubber. Two. Fins take two. Give me my knife. And where? Equipment. There we go. Fins. Okay, now we can go back out for creepvine samples. Now that we have a knife. I put it in the wrong slot. It was fine where it was, because once we have a sea glide, that will be going in slot 2. Oh, that's where we got our ribbon plants already. Okay. Oxygen's a pretty cool thing to have, so like I'd like to get a tank. 3. There we go. 2.
New blueprints
Grab 4,
synthesized.
just for shits and giggles.
Oxygen.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, sea glide fragment. Ooh, piece of candy. Salt. Salt. I don't remember. Can I pick you up? Ah.
Oxygen.
Oh, I let it go. Did I press a button to let it go, or did it wriggle free? I don't think I hit any buttons, but... it's certainly possible. Gimme. Make batteries with that. Probably grab some bladderfish to have on hand for water.
New creature discovered. Oxygen.
Should probably actually go and make my tank to make this easier, but that would be logical. And why would I do that? It's still such a pretty game. Even on lower graphics, it's so pretty. Love it. What do I need for... it's still silver. Okay. Did I already? No. So why did I take it off?
Adding additional blueprints to your databank. The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
Deluxe VIP breathing. Cool. Alright. I have 2 salts, so we're gonna purify? No. Cure both of those. I do miss the mod for being able to craft from my storage without pulling from my storage, so that's sad, but... let me just double check that that's still... yeah, that's still fine. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that it didn't have, that it didn't degrade over time. We don't want spoilage, but that's the point of curing. Nummy. Alright. Let's go to the supply cache. I don't remember where we get the crystalline sulfur. I know it's near the surface, but can't remember exactly where. I see monkey nest. Ugh, I forgot about. It's so pretty. Forgot about that. Oh, I love it so much. Oh. Is it from you guys still? Alright, well that's not what I wanted to scan, but that's fine. I need one more. Fuck. Where did you come from? If crashfish have no haters, then I am dead. Just saying. There. Ah. Well, we got a silver. Just one more and we can make our compass. Forgot about the Titan hole fish, and they just startled me. Egg. Just one more fragment, and then we can have a sea glide, which will be nice. That scared me. Hello, flare. They are very bright. But... I know I've made the mineral detector before. I don't know if I've actually used it before.
New blueprint synthesized.
There's another crate. Sea monkey! They're so stinking cute. They're also little menaces. I thought I saw... Sea glide fragment! Yes! Gimme. Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Use beacons to mark traversed territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks PDA. Now with surface support.
Hell yeah. Just gotta plan a surface escape route when you go underneath the glaciers. So we still need one more silver for our compass, but we have what we need for a repair tool. We have the blueprint for a sea glide. I'm gonna have to make a water locker if I keep picking stuff up. Oh no. We don't start with the blueprint for the habitat builder here. We have to actually find the fragments. Alright. I need to get the rubber out. Come here. Repair tool is made. Battery, lubricant, copper wire. Copper wire. We can make battery, we can make lubricant. We'll have it just sitting here. Hell yeah. Lube, battery. Is that everything? Yes, it is.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to cut you
used
off.
for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
Sure does. Cool. I forgot that it's smaller in this one. We're gonna turn one of these into lube and the other into rubber, just to reduce the size. And then we're gonna make some fiber mesh for no other reason than we can. Hello, drunk pirate. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing alright. I'm pretty tired. I wasn't entirely sure what I wanted to play tonight, but you know, we settled on Below Zero. I'm really excited for Subnautica 2. Or any news about Subnautica 2. So we replayed Subnautica recently with the randomizer, and now we are playing through Subnautica Below Zero again. I think I've only finished this game like 3 times compared to Subnautica, which I've finished somewhere in the double digits, but I think so. I really think so, because it says that early access will be this year. Like, if you look at it on Steam, it says 2025, so early access will be coming out this year. It's just a matter of when. But I haven't heard any other news on it. Oh, I used my copper wire. That's okay. But I'm so excited, like, unreasonably excited. The only thing I'm not certain of is, do I want to play the early access before, you know, they finish the story and everything, or do I want to wait until they finish everything to play? I can't decide what I want to do on that front. Let's see. There was a fragment right here, and I completely ignored it because I didn't. Oh, they're on another one. Completely ignored both of those. Most obvious fragments. Just left them. Okay. It wasn't loading in, so it just looked like that fragment was floating.
Warning, passing 100 meters.
So what do you think you're gonna do?
Efficiency decreased.
You gonna play it, or are you gonna wait? Here's the SOS. Yeah. If I'm being real with myself, that's
That sounds like
probably
a
what I'm gonna
distress
do
call.
too.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
Because Subnautica is my comfort game. It's what I play when I don't know what else to play. It's what I play when I'm not feeling well. That's, you know, that's extremely valid. Extremely valid. Yeah, I just... As much as I want to pretend
Blueprint synthesized.
that I could wait for the story to come out, I want to play so bad.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, okay, let me out. It's just the games are so pretty. They're so pretty and, you know,
Oxygen.
I love their stories. Okay, what FPS games do you play? I'm not personally a fan of them. First-person shooter games tend to make me feel a little sick, but my partner likes to play FPS games. Okay. Alright. You know, good choices. I've never personally played any of those. You know what you enjoy, and I respect that. For me personally, I'm not too keen on games where I'm competing against other players. Like, I play Fortnite sometimes. That's about the extent of me competing with others. I've never played WoW. I'm more of a old school RuneScape kind of person. I actually just reinstalled old school RuneScape because, like, kind of interested in getting back into it. Hello, little bot. Kind of interested in getting back into it.
Sanctuary power critical.
Hello?
I forgot
Someone
about
there?
that. That made me jump. Oh, that voice made me jump.
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
Yes, I love
You don't have a
D&D.
physical presence. Are you one of them? An architect?
I love D&D so much.
We will be lost unless we find a new host.
I'm not currently in any games, and
Can you use my
I
PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before.
would love to
Your
play.
cybernetic components
I
bear their signal.
actually DM'd
Oh, Tara.
for a while.
No,
But-
my equipment is borrowed.
With my health issues, I have a tough time, running games consistently. And so almost all of my campaigns, we get like a year or two into it, and then I just can't keep up with,
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than you.
writing sessions, running sessions. It drains me so much.
Data can be
I'm stuck.
downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more
Is this
once
the
the
terminal?
transfer is
Or
complete.
is it the other side?
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
It really is. When I used to like full prepare instead of just, you know, winging it most of the time, I would spend 40, 50 hours
Storage medium accepted.
preparing
Brace for
per week.
transfer.
Brace? Ah! Ah! What's happening?
Transfer.
And of course, you know, as a DM, your players are gonna find the most creative ways to make sure they don't do anything that you prepared for.
How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable
Am I
capacity
wrong?
within your cerebral cortex.
You are?
Am I wrong?
I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component!
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello? This isn't happening. This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
Thanks, Robin. I do love D&D though. I will never forget the session that I ran that was only meant to be like a 3-hour session, but my players really didn't want to stop. I didn't have anything going on. I'm disabled. I don't work, so I didn't have anything going on, didn't have anywhere to be the next day. So it's like, okay, well, we'll play a little bit more. So we played for another 3 hours. And then they still didn't want to stop, even though one of the players had to leave. So a couple of the players just went on a chaotic adventure. And then the player that left came back, so we played for another 3 hours. It was a 9-hour session that day. I had only prepared for 3, but that's the way of D&D. You know, improv is probably 95 to 99% of the game. Right? I do desperately miss that table. I desperately miss that campaign. But there's no bringing it back at this point. And my health is just so unreliable. I'm even slightly unreliable as a player because of my health. So, you know, it's hard. So if I do get back into it, I'll be more of a like one-shot or extremely short campaign kind of DM.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, that's hard too.
Oxygen.
I DM'd for online games, which is a blessing and a curse. Like, playing over Discord, it makes it hard for me personally to, like, make maps and, you know, run encounters, because I don't like using, what is it, Roll20? So I use Tabletop Simulator, but not all of my players had it, so there was a lot of, like, I screen shared it for them. And then you run into the confusion in combat of, like, did you mean you want to go this direction, or do you want to go this direction, you know? So you spend time doing that. Which, I'm not complaining about the time it takes to make sure that I'm giving the players their best experience. Yeah, I would love to run an in-game, like an in-person game. And I did at the public library for a while. But the group was just so large that I couldn't maintain that one either. And they only had a short summer program too, so we ran a module for that. But I was nervous as all hell because that was my first time DMing for another DM. I, before that, had a strict rule of I do not DM or DMs, but, you know, I couldn't set that rule for the library program. I don't remember where the... Oh, hello, lightning. I don't remember which direction to go in for the island, well not island, but land mass that has the builder, the habitat builder, because I really want to build... I really want to build myself a home! I really don't want to have to use water lockers. So, are you a DM or a player, both? Yeah, I think that's a very common sentiment. Particularly amongst DMs, considering the concept of a forever DM. That's fair. Do you get to play much? I think I'm probably one of the few DMs out there that actually genuinely... Oh, nice. Actually genuinely would prefer to DM, but likes the occasional playing break. So that's kind of where I stand. I just really love combat in D&D, and as a DM, you're constantly doing stuff during the combat. But as a player, you're just kind of listening and waiting for your turn.
Warning.
Making your
30 seconds
plans
of
and
oxygen
everything.
remaining.
Only for them to change the day before, or the turn before yours. That is entirely valid. Like, to an extreme degree.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
I don't really want to come
Oxygen
down here
efficiency
yet.
decreased.
Me alone. As we talked, it's oh, so much work. So much stinking work. Well, that's good. Just as it's important to have a good group of players, it's extremely important to have a good DM. Just paying attention. Already got it. Okay, I also really want to run a game, whether it's a one-shot or a campaign or whatever, I really want... That looks like a gun. I really want to run a game for stream, but I don't think I have the confidence in my DMing ability to do that, if I'm being entirely honest. I mean, I don't expect that people would actually tune in to watch anyway. So I'm a very, very small channel since I've restarted after my hiatus. Yeah, they're fun to watch. I fear... My fear is that I wouldn't be entertaining enough as a DM for stream. Like, my players say that they have fun, that they enjoy themselves, which is what's important to me, is that my players have a good time. But if you're also streaming it, like, you also have to focus on making sure that it's entertaining enough for anyone who may tune in. And that's what I'm worried about, primarily. Making sure that it's not only fun for my players, but a fun adventure for viewing. You know what's funny? I never can find this area when I try. I wasn't trying to come here. Oh, hey. No, come back. No. Thought I could have that.
What did Altera use this place for?
Researchers here were trying to find me.
Motivational posters were banned from Xenoworks following a lengthy discussion at the annual company retreat 3 years ago. This poster is technically contraband.
Yeah, well, it's mine now. Oh. So I'm scanning through the door. Thought I could scan that sign, but maybe I just have that blueprint. Well, this place is the gold mine for building blueprints, if I can ever find the other builder. Fragment. Gotta have the coffee vending machine. It's probably the most important thing in the game. Okay,
Oh,
and the cat picture.
Potato. I miss that fluffy little couch walrus.
Potato. Meow. I wish I could make a purring sound, but I can't.
Bill wanted to know too much about architects. I could not let her. She was, what do you call them, Voltairean.
What did you think she would do to you?
She might have discovered the gateway to our home world. I thought it wiser not to take the chance.
Oh, hey. We can build a home. Wait, did I only need one fragment? Hold up. Hold up. I thought I needed two. That's cool. We'll be able to build a home.
Dangerous weather approaching.
No.
Seek shelter.
I don't wanna. We really did pick up, like, all the useless stuff, didn't we? Lantern trees. Okay. There we go. There's the nameplate that we can scan. I just scanned that.
Was
We're
this
not doing it again.
Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here?
Research. As you do.
I
No!
don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay,
I
terrified.
didn't mean to make that play,
This
but
thing is
that's
a death
fine.
sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here.
Look at that
I haven't
chunk.
spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I
Alright,
just
thanks
have
for
to
hanging
carry out the
out.
plan. Focus.
Have a great
Be
night.
brave. Worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides,
Whoa! Thank you for the
Respect this.
bits!
and then maybe I'll start my own
I really
research outfit
appreciate
with
that. You didn't have to do that. Thank you.
Want to work on prosthetics again? Help people
Got
find
stuck.
peace and ease in their bodies.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the chats about D&D. You go have a wonderful night. And I'll see you next time.
All right,
Thank
now's my
you.
time. I've got this.
Wow. That just made my night. Just so sweet. That just made my night. That also made me realize that my alerts aren't working, so I will have to figure that out. No. You're frozen. R.I.P. R.I.P. Oh no, he's fine. Never mind. Sea monkey! Look at the little cutie. I love them so much. I love you. You're so cute. Oh, I can't take your gift. No, hold on. Drop a copper to take your copper. I love when they bring me gifts. They're so cute.
Oxygen.
Oh, shoot. I need to be able to breathe. Where's my pot? Over there. Oh, fish. I love that you can just use them for oxygen. That amuses me. Alright, well... I have to decide where I want to build. What do you want?
Outpost Zero is where your sister worked her final days on 4546B. It is quite isolated.
Yeah, I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but this is practically off the map. A lot of people would love to get paid to sit around and do nothing. Not Sam. She must have been miserable out here. And they have the nerve to call her negligent. I think they drove her to an extreme.
They also motivated me to change my behavior.
Because they drove you into hiding?
I had calculated that they might be well placed to answer my distress signal. But I came to suspect their motivations were not aligned with mine.
So you made yourself harder to find.
It was a calculation.
I need a lot of silver. In theory, I could make the mobile vehicle bay right now. What is this? But I can make a thermos. Alright, let me make at least the titanium. I need to go get some ribbon plants, more table coral. Oh, and silver. I still don't have the space for that. Heap. What do I need to be able to build a home? Which I really can't even do that until after I get the silver. Alright, well, we won't worry about it yet. Let's go try to find silver, I guess. Or at least get ribbon plants. Silver. Okay, can I get another silver? Try not to pick anything else up until I get my silver. Or table coral or ribbon plants. Yeah, I suppose on the bright side, so this battery's about to die. I can just use the battery from this. Oops. Another silver. Use the battery in this
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
until I
Oxygen
get
efficiency decreased.
the ingredients for another battery. No, no, you leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm gonna save. I can already tell I'm gonna get lost. Sea monkey egg. What's that? Laser cutter? I was gonna say, let me scan that. Bullshit.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I just saw another. Oh crap, I'm not gonna make it anywhere, am I?
Oxygen.
Oh, please, 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 please.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I don't like this area. But there's so much stuff.
Warning. 30
I'm
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Crying. Oh, hey. Let's see. Nine spaces. I already have that. Oop, didn't mean to jump. Is that a flare? I don't need a flare. You're so cute. Oh.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Yeah, I'm
Seek
getting back in the
shelter.
water. Would you mind producing some silver for me? That's not silver. I was really hoping you'd have silver. I still haven't taken the time to memorize what items the sea monkeys
Warning.
can
Passing 100 meters.
bring you.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
But I
Warning.
assume silver
30
is one of the
seconds of
things that they
oxygen
can.
remaining.
Okay. Our battery died. Alright, well we can at least make a new battery to put in our Sea Glide. Battery. And we can make a wiring kit. I think I'm gonna make, as much as I want the rebreather, I think I'm gonna make the habitat builder first. Because then we can make a locker.
Adding emergency
to hold
shelter
our
blueprints
stuff.
to your databank. With the builder tool, you can construct
fascinating. Anyway, um, I forgot that they made it so that if you used a dead battery to make something, the battery was still dead.
Water continent without a base.
So,
No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
make another battery. Alright. Is the blueprint for the locker still the same? Yeah. Okay. Gosh, so much silver. I'm not gonna worry about that yet. I'm not gonna worry about that yet either. We don't have all the blueprints for the sea truck yet. I need so much silver. Alright. Well, let's see. We have quartz. Copper. And titanium. My sea glider's facing the wrong way. It's kind of funny. What does a fabricator need? Alright. Just don't know where I want to build yet. I don't know the biome names very well in this game either. I think this area is where I want to be. Because I think there's a lot of lithium here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So like, I think maybe this is where I want to start. At least have storage facility. Even if I don't choose to remain here. Yes, lithium. Alright. Cool, and the rock punchers. Alright, where's my builder tool? I have to actually drop you, put you in there, swap out your battery. I didn't grab any lead, that's okay. Of course, now it's dark. it's not. That's fine.
Oxygen.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Alright, and then we need a hatch to get inside.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Fabricator. We're gonna have to duck out and grab fish for food here in a minute. And do I still have enough for a locker? No, I do not. Cool, that's fine. There should be enough deposits right around here. Wow, would you look at that? And we already have enough silver for another wiring kit. Come here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
How did that... Okay. I don't know how this keeps happening. I don't know what the hotkey is. For some reason, my OBS likes to start recording. And it makes everything laggy. I don't even know where it's recording to. That folder... I just checked it. That folder is not there. So I don't know how it's recording, but whatever. Alright. There we go. And now we have a locker. Can I make a plant pot? Yeah. Make a grow bed or a plant pot. Can the tree fit in the plant pot? Is the question. Sure can. Sweet. So we have that going. Sustenance. Give me a cooked peeper. And we'll make another cooked peeper. Next thing we want is a modification station so we can turn our knife into a thermal blade. I would very much also like to have a battery charger. Ooh. think we want the rebreather before we do the battery charger, which battery charger will be nice to have, but it's not super difficult to get ribbon plants, I don't think. Alright, let's go get our other stuff from our pod. So easy to get silver here. Get stuff from our pod. Grab some table coral. Since we're right here.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
My coffee's kind of like making me have to use the bathroom. I have to pee like really bad. So I think after we get our stuff and get it back to our new home. Thank you, sea monkey. I wish I could pet you. After we get it back to our new home, throw on my BRB and go use the restroom.
I have determined the location.
Shoosh.
You have some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Signal location. The read reader facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
Breathe the freedom. Okay. Did not clear up nearly enough inventory space. I think we'll leave those here for now. We'll have to come back again. I was hoping that I would be able to fit everything, but I picked up too much stuff on my way. I suppose I should change that. That's our home. Don't try to hand me anything, sea monkey, because I don't have space.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I know there's an annoying bastard around here, but where is he? Where are you? Where are you? What are you? Featherfish. I can make the computer chip real quick like. So that'll be useful once we get a diamond. Oh, can I not put this on the floor? Oh, okay. It wasn't showing up. Wait, build a shelf. I know I have desks. I don't have a shelf, but I have a desk. Wait, can I build a bed?
All
Whoosh.
Terra, beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Cool.
Delta Station.
Hitting all the wrong buttons, it's fine.
This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
I love the cat. Grow! I've hit a point where if I sit for too long, and apparently 1 hour is too long, my entire leg will fall asleep, starting at the hip joint, and it will be so asleep that I can't lift my foot high enough to take a step. I just had to drag my ass to the bathroom with my cane because my leg fell asleep. So, that's fun. Love that for me. Give me that. I know, I keep telling myself I'm not gonna grab stuff on my way back to my pod. And, I just have to come to terms with the fact that I'm a liar.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. New technology acquired.
Dang, we just unlocked a lot, didn't we? Alright. Oh, I hate making the synthetic fibers, because I hate getting the spiral plants. Okay. So now we need that, which means now we need the mobile vehicle bay. Well, we made a computer chip. I know I was going to use it for the, modification station, but we can use it for the mobile vehicle bay. I think we have enough for a titanium ingot. We just have to grab a seed cluster for lube. Unless we have lube. We may already have lube. We'll still grab a seed cluster. But we may already have. I was really hoping for those. I'd like to keep one so that I can grow them later. We may even grab 2 seed clusters so we can grow that later as well. Getting sidetracked. What do I need for
Oxygen.
power cells? It's still 2 batteries and I think it's still 2 batteries and a silicone rubber. Find out in a minute here. Goody. We still have space for all our stuff. Leave them there because I hate them. We'll make 1 lubricant. And I don't currently have enough titanium on me to make an ingot. Oh. Okay. Actually, I meant to look to see what I need for a power cell while I was right here. Yeah, 2 batteries and a rubber. So we really need to get the oh, were we really that close to the Delta station? I think Delta is where I usually build my home. Do you have a present? Gwen! Thank you! You're so cute. I love them.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Beacon
remaining.
fragment. I don't need that because I can make beacons already. They really didn't have to go so hard for the music, but they did, and we appreciate it. We're gonna rename this to Home. That's driving me nuts. Okay, or I'll just pick it up instead of... Home.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, we already had lube. That's fine. Now we have 2. Computer chip and 5. I think that's all, right? We have the lead. We'll need to make another computer chip, I think, for the advanced wiring kit. I don't remember where to go for the exterior grow bed. And that's what I need right now, is the exterior grow bed. So that we can start growing ribbon plants. Start growing our own grapevine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Save ourselves some storage. And prepare for sea truck. We have a silicone rubber, we just need... Really? We can make a battery. We have a dead battery. I don't really need that pinned, I don't think. Would be useful to have that pinned though. We're gonna replace this battery. I don't know what I just picked up, but it's not what I needed. Oh, hey, we could actually make our bioreactor right now. Cool. These will just hang up to save space. Need the rubber. And then, yeah, we do need another computer chip. Do I have 2 copper? No, I do not. Alright. So, computer chip. I need more silver. I need a lot. I need a lot. What was I looking for? That. How many computer chips do I need? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well. And then that computer chip is the only thing we're lacking for sea truck, so we'll focus that first. I don't think I have another gold, so we need gold. I need copper, and then we'll have to go and get table coral.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
How is it that I'm finding the areas that I usually can't find when I'm
Warning.
searching for them
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
without trying? Hello? Are you gold? You are. I'm gonna take all of you. Hell yeah. That's helpful. I literally built my home directly above that. Well, I just heard the roar of the little bastard that I've been wondering where he is, but...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, it's fine. We're home. What do you want?
My people exist as an intertwined network across space. It enables us to understand what each component needs and feels. It takes the uncertainty out of communication. I find myself missing that feeling. I felt the presence of some of the network when we found this artifact. Hopefully, if we find more, I can get a better sense of it.
Okay. I know I said I was gonna focus on getting computer chip first, but I also want that battery charger, so we're gonna build that. I don't know if I have any batteries right now to put in it. Any spare batteries, I should say. No, because I use them for my power cell. Oh, we do still have a copper wire for it. Alright. We just need the table coral, and we can make the computer chip to make the first advanced wiring kit. Because that also needs an advanced wiring kit. Oh, well, okay. Base. Okay. I want to try to grab 6 table coral right now to get all the computer chip table coral that we need for the moment. Sure, I'll need more later, but for now, 6. One.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
2. We also need more copper, but that's pretty easy to get.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No, we do need more quartz, because I want to build another locker.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Oh my god,
remaining.
you're so annoying. How dare you try to keep me alive? I think that's all the copper I need right now. Could need more ribbon plants. I'm not gonna say no to the ribbon plants just because I'd love to have some spare batteries. It's 3. Oh, here we go. Four, 5, 6. We may as well grab a few extra. Just so. When we need them later, we have some. I'm sure I'll still need more, but you know. We can go build our computer chips. Oh, there's the bastard. My bastard. Rawr. Are you just a regular sea truck? Yeah, you do.
Oxygen.
Chomp, 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 chomp. We're gonna have a sea truck. What do I need for enameled glass? And plasteel.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Whatever. Alright. We need... Fuck. Okay. Make a copper wire. And we can grab a gold. Make a computer chip. I don't know why I closed that. I still need more. Then we grab our wiring kit. We're also going to grab those so we can make another computer chip. We make an advanced wiring kit. Then we grab our stuff out of our locker. We have another wiring kit already, right? Yes. So we make another advanced wiring kit. And we grab our other lithium. And even though we don't really need it this very second, we make a power cell charger. Just so I can get that off of our screen. Then we build a locker, because I need one. Then we didn't grab enough stuff for another copper wire, so we don't make another computer chip to prepare for that. We just grab our lead, our glass, our power cell, and our titanium ingot. And we go. Are you done? Then we go up here. And make ourselves a sea truck. Yay! Which is inferior, in my opinion, to the Thema, but oh well. I didn't look to see what I need for enameled glass. I meant to. Ew! Ugh. I need diamonds. I love how one power cell turns to two to make this. Alright, we'll go to the Delta station now. Yeah, it's already pinned. Okay, so let's... at least make the titanium ingot for the plastiling. Oh wait, we already have one. We already have one. Okay, never mind. We need more quartz. Actually, let's go here first. Maybe. How... Is that too deep for me? I don't know. Quartz. There's so much quartz. That is like the least of my worries in terms of material gathering. Biofuel. Unless they take up too much space. Yeah, they're biofuel. I'm not too concerned about hatching eggs this time around. What do I need for a grab trap? I don't usually use them, but I might use that too. No, never mind. I don't want to make a battery just for that. I was gonna say I might use them to help me gather fish for food. But... Oh, hi! You're cute. Oh, you brought me a diamond! Hell yeah. Can you also bring me a diamond? No? I'll take it, thank you. Would anyone else bring me diamonds so I don't have to go get them?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Where was I going? Where is it? What the hell? I was going to the... There it is. Jesus. Tricky part is figuring out how to get down there. And watching our depth as we do so. Yes, that is indeed, I think, too deep for us. But that's okay, because now we have our sea twuck that we will promptly bash into everything on our way down. As an oxygen. Laser cutter. I don't think we have all the fragments for that yet, so we're gonna grab that. Was in a little bit of a panic coming through here before.
New blueprint synthesized.
Great. More diamonds. Well, hello there. Yeah, this is specifically Subnautica Below Zero. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Subnautica is actually, like, my comfort game. So this is actually one of the games that I return to. Not necessarily this Subnautica. The original Subnautica is one that I return to actually really frequently. No, it is not. It's the new, currently the newest one released, but Subnautica 2, they're talking, I'm not sure when, but sometime this year will go into early access. So I'm very excited. The other one is just Subnautica, and that is the original game. They are very... Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero are simultaneously very similar and very different games, which I like. I'm gathering these because I don't remember how many we may need. I have played through this before, so this is not... I'm not going into this with no prior knowledge, but... Hey, that's fair. I haven't played Breath of the Wild yet. I have it, but I haven't played it. And I want to stream it, but my Switch charger is broken, and I can't put my Switch in the dock and use the dock without an official charger. Which is frustrating. So until I get a new charger, a new official charger, I cannot use my my Switch with my capture card. So I'm a bit bummed on that front, but I'll get there eventually. I'll get a new one eventually. I haven't played my Switch in a while because of the broken charger. Like, I can charge it just fine, but like I said, I can't put it in its dock. There's a few games I'd like to stream off of it once I have a new cord. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Cords get old and the wires break. It drives me nuts that it is able to recognize that you're not using an official charger. But, you know, whatever. It's just something to look forward to when I my tree is poking through. It's just something to look forward to when I can afford it, you know? Okay. Let me... It's one of them, yeah. Yeah. Both Subnautica games have what's called Leviathans. Just different kinds of Leviathans. So there are certainly plenty of big, scary monsters to be seen in both games. But if you get as familiar as I am with the original game, which I'm not like 100% familiar, like there's still things that I'm like, I don't remember where to go. The more familiar with the games you get, the easier it is to, you know, not worry about the monsters so much. Oh, I thought I had copper, but I guess not, because I was really hoping to make more batteries. Nom nom. Alright. Drop that off. I'm gonna have to get more bladderfish to prepare for more water. Right quick. Alright, so I think I have the materials I can make one enameled glass, because the sea monkeys gave me 1 diamond. And then we're halfway to our depth module, so we can go deeper. That's cool. I guess I can take this battery out and leave my habitat tool here. I really don't like to leave when I don't have a battery in my Sea Glide. Okay. Well... what does that stand for? Sorry, I think my mic probably picked up my hand hitting the desk. I did not mean to do that. Oh, that's where we just were. Let's go to Delta. Well, we can... Sea of Thieves. No. I have not played Sea of Thieves. I'm not 100% certain it would run on my computer. But there's also... Isn't there also like a PvP aspect of Sea of Thieves? I'm not super keen on PvP. I used to play a lot of like Dead by Daylight, and that and Fortnite are like the extent of my PvP. And let's just say there is a reason I really don't play those games anymore. The reason is my blood pressure. I don't need that. I already have the blueprint for that. I'm gonna leave you.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Let me pick it up. Okay, guess it won't let me pick up the silver. It's fine. Margaret Maida yelling at me. You don't own this land. She kind of does, but she doesn't own this land. This isn't our planet. She's gonna jump scare me. I already know it's coming, but she's still gonna get me. As she does every goddamn time. Penguins! I love the penguins. They're so cute! I just want to cuddle them. People just get way, way too serious about it, you know? And it drives me nuts. We're playing a video game. In the case of Sea of Thieves, we're pretending to be pirates. Why are you so serious about it, you know? Like, I'm glad people have fun. Like, have your fun. Enjoy yourself. But at the same time, your life does not depend on winning. I don't know.
Stop right there, Altera.
Hi.
You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
Make me. All I have to say to you, Margaret. Make me.
The woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yes. Gimme. Give me the map. And
A map will come in handy. I
shelf.
should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Oh, okay. And the counter. And supplies. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. People can be pretty awful. They really, really can. And I'm not here for it. Long before Dead by Daylight, I strictly played single player games. And, you know, people love to watch PvP competitive games, things like that. But I'm not into playing them. And seeing as streaming is a hobby for me, it's something I do when my fiance is at work. So I can keep myself, you know, sane. I don't want to stress out over being overly competitive. And when I played Dead by Daylight, I was toxic as all hell.
Cushy setup. Must
Like,
belong to one of those higher uppers.
I was, like, I didn't say racist things or
Maybe I can
anything
find
like that.
clues about Sam
Don't
here.
get me wrong there. But I was disgusting. And I don't want to go back to being that person. And I know myself. I would. And that's the worst part. I would go back to that. I'm not doing that. So I'd much rather just play my fun little story games and, you know, things of that nature than play things that foster such toxic communities. Like, the most toxic thing that, like, if I go to the subreddit for Subnautica, the most toxic thing you're gonna see is people jokingly sending people to some place that's going to have a Leviathan that'll kill them, you know? That's the most toxic thing you may see, or spoilers, or things like that. You're not gonna see people using racist slurs because someone decided to go ask a question in the subreddit instead of exploring. That's not what you're gonna see. I am unfamiliar with that. What's that about? Suppose I could just look that up when I'm done with stream, but may not remember. That's the tricky thing. My memory is bad. Can I grow these? Can I take that home? Can I grow you? Oh, interesting. Understood. That's interesting. Ouch. Ouch. cute they are. They're just so cute. There's no babies here for me to kidnap, though, so... I guess we're just gonna... scoot on back to our sea truck. Oh, I didn't need snow. So I think I can turn that into water, so I don't really need it. Yeah, see, that's how I wish more PvP and competitive type games were. Like, we're playing a video game. The point is to enjoy ourselves.
You do not trust Alterra,
No, neither do you.
but your sister was Alterran.
My sister was my sister. She worked for Alterra.
My people do not
Sorry, Alan, give me a moment.
see the
looking
difference.
at my inventory.
We are what we work for.
Well, Sam wasn't. I should have guessed Alterra would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine. I tried to warn her, and she was stubborn, just like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, way less play by the rules.
Was Sam working in the best interest of Alterra?
Yes, but they definitely didn't think so.
We believe that individuals may operate in the best interest of the collective or against the best interest of the collective.
See, that's
There
great.
is no in-between to us.
That's absolutely
So you always
great.
saw eye to eye on absolutely everything with your network?
No.
I sense there's more to this story.
And more to your sister's story as well.
That's fine. Change the subject.
As people
We'll
should
come
be.
back to
Like,
it
how are
later.
you gonna... How is the game gonna stay alive if new players don't play? Right? So if you have a community that's toxic to new players, they're not likely gonna stay in the game. Or if they do, they're gonna be toxic because everyone else was toxic to them first. It just becomes this cycle of toxicity, and it's just, to me, it ruins gaming. And you know, there's that joke, oh, you would never survive a Call of Duty lobby. Who cares? Like, then change the lobby. Like, stop encouraging toxicity in gaming, you know? You know what I mean?
Welcome
Like,
aboard,
be
Captain.
kind to new players. Because without them, your game dies. Like, I don't know. I don't know. A lot of stuff around game culture. I never really grew up gaming. I didn't really game too much until I played Dead by Daylight. So I only really started gaming around 2018. Before that, you know, I played a couple of games with my family on the N64. I had a couple of games for the PlayStation, but PlayStation 2 specifically. I played Spyro. Like, I wasn't super into gaming until 2018. And I didn't like the... I do not like who I was as a PvP gamer. I'm gonna steal this for just a second to... Oh. And as far as I'm concerned, that's how it should be. But I don't know. People are just really weird when it comes to how they behave in the gaming community. At least in my opinion, people are weird about it. They act like it should be a toxic community. And I don't know. That's where you get those misguided thoughts that video games cause violence and shit like that. Like, it's pointless. It ruins games. If the point of your game is to breed toxicity, then your game deserves to die. Like, where are my tools? Okay. That's just my opinion on the matter. If the whole purpose of your game is to breed toxicity, your game deserves to die. That's not to say that competitive games shouldn't exist, because they do breed toxicity, but people are acting like that's the goal of a competitive game, to be toxic, and that's not true. I don't know if I'm making myself clear or just rambling or what, but yeah. So, until or unless gaming culture decides to take a dramatic shift, I'll play my cute little single-player story games. People can enjoy what they enjoy. Explosion. Uh-oh. Did I just hear a crash fish? I don't want to see a crash fish. One of those big boys that we were talking about is around here somewhere. Not you. You are a big boy, but you are not the big boy. There! Oh, wait, no. Whew. Jump scared by a glow whale. Hi, buddy. I love the glow whales. Glow whales are friends. You are not friend. Glow whales are friends. We can even, like, swim up to their eyeball and interact with them. Yeah. Well, especially if you have, like, a feminine voice as well. Like, there's just layers and layers and layers to everything, you know? Is that a genocide? I didn't think so. But at the same time, it's kind of similar in shape and design, but I should have known it wasn't, because it's not interactable. I can't go deep enough for that. I already know that. So I don't know why I even came over here. Oh hey, I hate those things. With a burning passion. Oh. There's other things that I hate in this area too. I'm just trying to regain my bearings because I am really bad at memorizing this map in particular. It's smaller than the other Subnautica map. And like we actually get a map of sorts. Oh. We actually get a map here. If I can find it. Where is it? Maps. Yeah, we actually get a map. Not one that we can visually track ourselves on, but as opposed to the original Subnautica, we have a map. But I'm still bad at remembering where things are. Yeah. Yeah. It certainly does add ease of access to being a little shit. That's why I'll never understand the people who in Dead by Daylight are like, yeah, we should have proximity chat in Dead by Daylight. Like, bruh, they had to add a very, very heavy profanity filter to the endgame chat because of how toxic the community is. And now you want, oh, that's a glow whale egg. And now you want proximity chat? I hate those things. I hate you. I hate you with a fiery burning passion. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. There's a lot. A lot that one could say about gaming community, gaming culture, and a lot of it's not good things. I know I don't have a lot of good things to say about the majority of
There
gaming
is a
culture.
large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to find the one that I can go into. I know that there's one of these that has a structure inside of it, and I can't remember where it is. I love the glow whales. I may actually hatch a glow whale egg, and if I can find another one, that would be cool, but I may actually hatch that. Other eggs I'll just yeet right into my bioreactor. I hope you're actually dead. I hate those things. They have caused me to die in this game far more than I should. So the only appropriate response is to ram them. Are you the one? No, you are not the one. Where is the one? I have to watch my depth. I'm getting too close to my depth. I think they're called lily paddlers. I was just trying to remember their name. I was gonna call them mesmers, but they're not mesmers. Because mesmers are in the first game. And they are much smaller. I think those are called lily paddlers. And what they do is they cause like a hallucination effect. I don't know how to describe it other than that. That disorients you. And so what they do to simulate that disorientation is they well, actually, I can show you. So, they do this, and then your screen spins around, and then you don't know which way's up or down, or, you know, if you're deep underwater, like, you don't know where you're going. Your beacons are all moved around, so it's harder to find your sea truck. It's super annoying. I don't know anything of them, actually. I actually genuinely do not know anything about them. Like, I knew about the Roblox stuff, but what's going on with Gmod? You don't, obviously if you don't want to, you don't have to type it all out, but like, I can obviously research it after stream, but if you would like to, you can let me know what's going on, because that's... Gmod's actually something that I've been thinking about getting, so... Or playing, or whatever, you know. I would be curious to hear about that.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I'm not sure if your message didn't send or what, but all I'm seeing is, and I mean none. So if there was something before that, between really popular and I mean none, I'm missing something there. And it's perfectly possible that my bot just kind of skipped over your message. So oh, understood. Understood. I apologize. My bot does filter that. So gross. That's really gross. Ah. No restrictions whatsoever? What the hell? That's disgusting. Like, I don't know if you're in the US or not. The US is fucked right now for things like that. So I don't know why I'm so surprised to hear about it in the context of a video game roleplay server. But Jesus. Another glow whale egg. Alright. Let's go home. I don't think I... Okay, where's... Oh, I was stuck for a second. Hold on, I have to scroll because my bot... I'm not surprised! People are so fucked up right now. It's so bad. Shit is absolutely fucked. This glow whale is absolutely fucked. What the hell? Buddy? How did this happen to you? I'm sorry, buddy, but I think you live here now. It's... Everything's just absolutely disgusting right now. I do not like this timeline. We are genuinely in the worst timeline. What the hell? My toe is dislocated. I'm sure I know when I did that. And that would be when I got up to go to the bathroom. And I couldn't lift my foot. My toe is dislocated. Oh, that's something I'm gonna have to deal with later. For context. I'm thinking about it more. For context, I have hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. It's not uncommon for things to be dislocated. That's why I'm kind of calm about this. Thank you. It just occurred to me that without that context, it might come across as strange. But, I'm used to things dislocating like that, so I'm not super concerned about it. In case you're wondering if I'm some kind of like freak.
Welcome aboard,
No.
Captain.
Not for that reason, at least. I don't know why it didn't click for me sooner that would come across as a little bit strange, but I don't have enough space for that. Crap. Okay. Yeah, I didn't pick it up. Thank you. That just kind of caught me off guard. That's all. I did not get a diamond. I still have to find... There's an area that I haven't been to yet where those, squid sharks, I think is what they are. Where they live. And, I would like to go get diamonds so I can make the things that I need. And put you in there. So I need 1 diamond for enameled glass. And I think that's all I still need. Though, did I make the glass for that? 1. Yes, I did. Okay, so I just need... I need a grand total of 4 diamonds. Now, I can either go hang out with the sea monkeys until they give me enough diamonds, which will take an eternity, or I can try to go deeper and find diamonds. I just don't remember which direction to go in. Well, that's good. On one hand, like, I understand giving children access to social media.
Warning. Maximum
But the
depth
problem
reached.
is parents
Hull
don't
damage
like
imminent.
monitor their children's internet usage enough, in my opinion. Or at least most parents don't. Like, you do have parents who will monitor their children's internet use. But they don't monitor it enough. And it's scary. Like, the internet is not a safe place for children. The internet's barely a safe place for adults. In particular, adults that don't have a lot of, like, digital literacy, I guess. People are fucked up.
Warning.
And therefore,
Maximum
the
depth
internet
reached. Hull damage imminent.
can be a very unsafe place. So, an increased age range for children on the internet is probably, you know, better. Most websites here in the US, I think, is 13. You only have to be 13 to make an account. I certainly wasn't mature enough at 13 to be on the internet. I was on the internet, but I sure as shit shouldn't have been. And I understand that there's limitations to how parents can monitor their kids' social media activity and all that. Like, there's limits. But there's also a lot of, like, tools to help with that. I don't know. I am familiar with the name. I'm unfamiliar with anything more than that. Which is saying a lot, because I'm pretty sure I have the game. Now I'm questioning. Excuse me a moment. I'm gonna look at the Epic Game Store. I'm pretty sure I have Wolfenstein. No, I'm not gonna play Marvel Rivals. You can go away, please and thank you. Okay. Oh, it's on sale for $5 right now. Would you look at that? And I do have it, yes. It is in my library because it was a free game at some point. I guarantee that's why. I don't buy games on Epic. I get them when they're free. Can you bring me a diamond? Oh. I know where I am. Kind of. Not where I wanted to be, but I'm here. I don't have any beacons on me. Which direction is this from my... So we're in the west. Wow. Calm the heck down. I don't remember them doing that when I last played. Have they always done that? They seem to also move a bit more than I remember them doing. We're just gonna squeeze on in here. Thanks. Mostly because I don't trust those to leave my sea truck alone. And of course we got here when the weather's turning. So is that an online game too, or is that a story game? You said it's like Doom, but I've also never played Doom, so I'm unfamiliar. Like, I understand Doom is an older game, so it's less likely that it's online, but I don't remember what I was getting at. Story game. Maybe I'll try it sometime. It seems relevant. Seems like a very relevant game at the moment. Why am I not warming up? There we go. Was I not deep enough in the water? Oh, great. So now not only is it cold, but it's dark. It was a dark and stormy night. Yes! I need to build a jukebox. You were not one of the worm.
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby.
It scared
Unique
me.
identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
The voice just jump scared me. You cause warmth, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I watch a lot of TikTok, and I get a lot of, like, political TikToks, and I'm okay with that. Like, I prefer that. And I've been seeing people, like, I actually saw someone who put, just admit you hate Nazis. As if it were a bad thing. Like, it's not a bad thing to hate Nazis. You know? What? Like, I don't understand how we got here. I genuinely do not understand how we got to this point. And it's gross. And gross is obviously an understatement. My brain is not
Phi
functioning
Robotics.
at the moment
This is where Sam worked.
to have a strong enough word. I thought we were in 2025.
Sam
I
loved working here with her spy pinglings.
didn't realize that
The lucky one.
we were in what 1925.
I used to think I was.
Combined with a frozen water source, water purification tablets can create drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
This must have been Sam's room. But something's not right.
Something's not right. Why can't I have a teeny tiny plant pot like that? I want the whittle plant pot. Which I'm gonna just say, I'm sure you picked up on this already, Heidi, but for anyone who may watch this later on, down the line, I am not, nor will I ever shy away from discussing politics on my platform. It's just not who I am. My entire identity is politicized, so it's kind of essential for me to talk about politics, just for future reference. Yeah. Things are fucked. They do say those who do not remember history are doomed to repeat it. And you can go as far as to say is those who don't learn their history will repeat it, you know? Hang in there. I'm trying.
Oh.
I didn't actually mean to start you. I don't actually want to listen. The fridge. I forgot that there was a fridge in this game. They should be. They should be. Hate symbols should be. Including, you know, certain salutes that I have now seen 3 separate Republicans use. If they were in any other country, they'd, well, not any other, but, you know, some pretty big countries, they would have been arrested on the spot. But, you know, there's a reason they don't do it there, because hateful people are also fucking cowards. So there's a chance of repercussions for their actions. They won't do them. But we should not be at the point where they feel comfortable doing that or saying these atrocious things. And yet here we are. They feel safe. The names are escaping me at this moment. I want to say Bannon? Is that? I'd have to look it back up, but someone had a TikTok where they showed all 3 of them doing it. Like, they edited the video so that they were doing it at the same time, but sure enough, it was them doing it. But we should not be living in a time period where they feel safe and comfortable doing that. And it should not be controversial to say that Nazi lives don't matter. That shit should not be controversial. And yet it somehow is. I don't get it. I don't understand how we got here. But we're here now, and we have to figure how to get past it. How to get through this shit. Also, since we're on this sort of topic, I want to put, like, on the fucking record, in video, what the fuck with trying to take over Canada or Greenland. Independent sovereign nations should not be something that you A, even joke about wanting to take over, and B, actually threaten to use military force to take it. It's like we really did travel back in time. Like, I wanted it on the fucking record where I stand on that. Like, hi, buddy. Now. Are these all just regular sea truck fragments? Did I just get my ass chomped by a fucking brute shark for no reason? Yeah. Yeah, I did. You know, it is wild. There are some games I play for 3 hours and I'm like, alright, I'm ready to call it. And then there's games like Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero where I play for 3 hours and I'm like, holy shit, I've been playing for 3 hours? Arguably, those are the best games. The ones that you don't realize that you just sank hours into.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I should actually probably stand up and stretch for a minute, but I'm not gonna do that, even though I should. Yes, it was Steve Bannon. That I was correct with the name. Steve Bannon is one of the ones who did it. I don't even I'm really bad with faces, so I don't even remember. I couldn't even describe the third person that was in that video. They may have just been a nobody, but I don't know, they were making some kind of speech, so I don't think that they were a nobody. I'm just, like I said, really bad with faces, particularly old white men. Oh. Guess I have 2 thermoses. I suppose I should just make a coffee vending machine. I can't imagine that that uses a whole lot of... Nope, wrong one. Also, ooh! You don't need much for jukebox. I could, in theory, think I could make a jukebox. Gimme the jukebox. I probably did, but what specifically?
The jukebox lets you listen to music in your base. No one said survival couldn't be funky.
What is the purpose of this device?
It plays music so that I have something to listen to.
What is music? I can detect certain patterns within it. Is it
After the crash landed, left me stranded on an abandoned oceanic planet. Said to myself, thinking I hold my breath, waiting around for death.
It does, just not in the way you probably think. Music and math are strongly related.
It's loud.
Rhythm is not. Harmony is good, but music as a whole is more than that. We experience it on an emotional level.
I sense it has an impact on your pulse and breathing. It makes you move differently. These are controlled by music.
We make music, and we're moved by it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Everything is about control, Alice.
I thought you were talking about Bannon. Yeah. No, I saw that shit. Ugh. What I don't understand is you've got Republicans that are like, yeah, the Constitution, you know, gun ownership is a constitutional right, yada yada yada. And then when we have a president or a presidential candidate, let's go back before he was actually elected, who says that he wants to get rid of the Constitution. That's just okay to them? The same people who will say that it's okay that children are shot and killed in school because that's just the sacrifice you have to make for constitutional rights. But they're fine with a president who wants to get rid of the Constitution, who has laid out plans on how he's going to dismantle the Constitution. That's okay for them. That shit gets me. And I just saw information today about Gallup polls, I think it was Gallup polls, proving for the millionth time that he is the most unpopular and worst fucking president we've had. Because in what's supposed to be his honeymoon period, his favorability ratings are in the fucking toilet. He had negative favorability on day fucking 1, which doesn't happen. He likes to pretend he's super great, but, you know, I will give him one thing. He's really great at getting horrible ratings. He's really great at getting horrible ratings. Is this where I need to go? No. Maybe? This is just more sea monkey nest, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I was talking about the Gallup polls. That he had negative, I think it was -1 favorability on day 1, and he has the, like, worst ratings within the honeymoon period of any president in the last 70 odd years, you know? Like, so he loves to claim that he's the best at this, that, or the other thing, but I will give him one thing. He is the greatest at getting shitty ratings. I will concede that there is at least one thing that he is the best at. And there are people who still want to pretend that he is God's gift to the earth. I watch a lot of, you know, debate channels on TikTok. I do not partake in debate. This isn't a debate space. Like, it never will be. I'm not eloquent enough with my words to debate people. And I'm not fast enough with, you know, comebacks or, you know, pulling up facts to do well with debating people. So I will not ever be a debate space, even if I am inherently a political space.
Detected. A hollow chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
But I do watch a lot of political debates, and the way there are still people singing his praises. It's gross. I'm losing my rights as an American citizen to bigotry and hatred. For what? So that the rich can get richer? And so that the poor can die? We should. We absolutely should. The words the Bible says should never be uttered when making a law. And I mean that for any religious text. If you cannot make a point for making or denying a law without citing religious text, then you shouldn't be able to speak on that law. And that is another thing that shouldn't be controversial to say, but it is.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful.
What? Where?
I have collected enough data to extrapolate the
Oh, we
location
haven't
of the
gotten there. Okay.
component necessary to assemble my body. I will provide a signal.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Am I not where I thought I was? I don't think I am. Oh. I'm just stumbling on these. I'm not supposed to be stumbling on these like this. I don't remember where things are. I'm just still trying to find diamonds. Oh, fuck. Ooh.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah, I'm trying.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Wow. Rude. True. but
Excuse
rude.
you? My body is anything but inferior.
I don't have the depth
I work
to get
hard
down
for
there.
my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true the opposable thumb is excellent, but all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again. I have been able to sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Calm down, buddy. I need diamonds.
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
This... just a sea truck thing? Docking module. Sure. I'll take it. I miss the seam off. I want my seam off. I wonder if there's mods for this game that give me the seam off back. I may be biased. Ooh, fuck, there's a big boy. You wanted big boys. There's a big boy. Not the biggest big boy, but big boy. Leave me alone. Go away. Back off. Bruh. You wanted sea monsters. You got sea monsters. Not even the worst of them. If you can believe that. Yeah. Maybe it's wrong of me, but like, someone made cards or like stickers or something that you can print out that say for every basically paraphrasing here, that say for unsolicited religious conversation, for every unsolicited religious conversation, they make a donation to the Satanic Temple in their name. And I'm here for it. Honestly. Honestly here for it. So, part of me wants to print that out and only give it to those who are, like, super pushy about it. Like, there are some that are, hey, you want to come to church? Not really, no. Alright, have a great day. Like, those people, I'm fine with that. But, like, when you're really pushy, like, no, let me save you. Let me talk to you about my Lord and Savior. No. How about no? Right? I don't have the money to actually make those kinds of donations, but I think what would be to them a threat, I think the threat of it would be enough.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
But no, I saw that and it's like, that is such a good idea. Bug with this in this game too? It is! The bug persists. I don't know if it's a bug or not, but awesome. Grow. I still have not gotten diamonds. I'm about to look up where to go. Don't mind me. I am actually genuinely searching where to go. Subnautica, below 0 diamonds. I don't want to go there. That annoys me, but at the same time, people pay for that space. You know, if it's a church paying for that space to say things like that, then they should lose their tax exempt status. If it's a private citizen paying for that space to say that, there's not really anything that we can do or say against that. I personally think that it's wrong for them to do that. Period. End of story. But, you know, like I said, if it's a church paying for that space, they shouldn't be tax exempt. They are getting into things that they shouldn't be getting into. But, you know, pretty soon me saying even what I just said will be considered illegal, so. That's where we're at as a country. Religious persecution's fine as long as you're not talking shit on Christians. And don't get me wrong, I don't have a problem with Christians. I have a problem with quote-unquote Christians. The ones that don't actually follow the Bible, the ones that just pretend that they do, those are the ones I have a problem with. I keep getting turned around, I keep getting lost, I don't know where I'm going. Yeah. You don't have to answer this if you're not comfortable. But what city are you in? And 2020 was a horrible year for a lot of cities. Not to downplay your situation, but in general, 2020 fucking sucked. Did I already scan you? Have I been here?
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
Is that an ion cube?
New technology
is.
acquired.
Didn't mean to come down here, but...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Do you have a diamond? Can I pester you for a diamond? Can I borrow a cup of diamond? Oh, thank you for the root pustule.
Wow.
Do you like to talk about our Lord and Savior, a diamond? Where's my sea truck? Where'd I park my car? Yeah. So many ruined, so many lost. And so many continue to be lost from preventable things. I still have to do research on it, but I saw someone mention that we have COVID-19, the sequel. COVID-19 2. What? And so many more preventable diseases are going to kill people because because of anti-vaxxers. Like, I'm tired, y'all. Like, I'm fucking tired. I laugh because if I don't, I'll cry. It's all so ridiculous that I'm just still waiting to wake up from this goddamn nightmare. If hell is real, we're already living in it. I don't know. Like I said, I have not done research on it yet. I saw someone make a claim that it's here. And it's actually straight up just called COVID-2. I have to look into it. So do not take my word for it because I have not done my research yet. But I genuinely would not be surprised. Like, genuinely would not be surprised. I also still haven't found the vent gardens. I know I need synthetic fibers later, so I know I need the spiral clippings. I have to find the vent gardens. Ah! I don't know why I'm acting like I'm gonna finish this game tonight, because I'm not. Funny part is, I was thinking I was gonna play this for a few hours, and then I was gonna go offline and go play Palia on TikTok. I don't think I'm doing that. Yeah, actual, like, so we have the variants of COVID. The person that I saw said that there's something called COVID-2, like COVID-19 2, which maybe they were just making a joke, treating it like an actual sequel, but yeah, Mpox, bird flu, which I don't even want to get into the bird flu stuff. Hold up, I'm gonna look on Instacart right now, because that's how I do my shopping. When I last looked, I think yesterday or the day before, at the price of eggs at Aldi, it was $6.59. Okay, it's still $6.59. It had gone up 50 cents since I did my grocery shopping 2 days prior to that. I did grocery shopping on the 17th, and eggs were $6.09 a dozen. That's approximately 50 cents per egg. We came over this way already. I'm trying to find... There's one particular spot that I'm thinking of that I'm pretty sure I can reach before my depth module. Oh, the whole fish just scared me. But we're also in the area with the big boy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm disabled, but not disabled enough for government assistance. Apparently. So, we're relying solely on my partner's income for everything. I can't get food stamps because I can't work, and I'm considered work required for food stamps. I'm tired. Basically, the only reason I'm still here, to get a little bit morbid here, the only reason I'm still here is fucking spite at this point.
Detecting stern of an astronautical salt transgov vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
I don't have a laser cutter, I can't get in there. Yeah. It's exhausting. Oh, hey. This is where... I mean, on one hand I want to be, but on the other hand I don't want to be, because there's a big boy here somewhere. Over there. I see him. Yeah. Shit's fucked and I'm exhausted is basically the description of life at this point. Don't come over here, please. I think this is literally where I was trying to get to. It is, but it isn't. I don't have the upgrades I need to be here specifically. I've been swimming around for so long that I genuinely would have been better off waiting for the sea monkeys to bring me diamonds. I don't think those give diamonds like they... Well, it's a different kind of outcrop, but I don't think they give diamonds like they did in the original game. Yeah. Yeah. R.I.P. Who's going to threaten us to keep up with our streaks now? I haven't saved in forever. I should save. I can't get my sea truck through here. And I don't have the ultra capacity tank, so I'm not gonna really be able to do much here yet. I thought that was a ruby for some reason. It was just my... Oh my god, diamond! It was just my accessibility outline. We got one diamond. We've been searching for, what, 40 minutes now? Cool. Leave me alone, rock puncher.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Leave me alone, rock puncher. I mean, so, like, that's the funny thing about company social media accounts.
Warning.
You can really
30
tell
seconds of oxygen
that,
remaining.
you can tell that Gen Z has entered the workforce in full force. Right. I'm not getting out of here, am I? Those diamonds I just collected, I'm losing those, aren't I?
Oxygen.
I'm trying. No. Shit. Go, 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 go. Fuck. I just spent 40 minutes trying to find diamonds, and I just dropped them because I died. Alright, well... At least we're here. So they should just be... I got greedy. I got greedy. It's okay. We spawn in our sea truck. We spawn in our sea truck. We just have to swim back. Try to find where we died. Oh, there's a diamond right here. Try to find where we died. Anything we dropped will be there. Yeah. We didn't lose all that much.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I should stop being greedy. I should just go. I have a tough time finding this place again, and I don't have a beacon. All the places that I struggle to find, I'm finding on accident. Oh shit, I need one more diamond.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Yeah. It is. In that regard, yeah. I need one more diamond. I can't not. I'm gonna save in case I die. This isn't the area that I wanted to find diamonds in, but I'm finding diamonds, so... Perfect. One more diamond. We grab it. We go. We can finally go make our depth module. Holy fuck. I'm finding all the areas that I always struggle to find.
Warning.
While
30
looking for
seconds
an
of
area
oxygen
that I
remaining.
usually have found by now. This is ridiculous. Approximately 600 meters southwest? Yeah, southwest from home. Alright. I'm saying that like I'm going to actually remember, but joke's on me. I will not remember.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, PDA. I don't even want to call her Karen, because Karen is the PDA in the first game. I need to charge my power cells. Oh, wow. I'm glad it didn't fall on you. Are you okay? Did the picture frame break?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Make our enamel glass. Then we need to grab our other enamel glass and our plasteel ingot. We can make a depth module. We can finally go deeper. Okay, well that's good. That's really good. We don't want broken glass. No, I get it. That's more than fair. I feel like the eating sounds, the gulping sounds were a little unnecessary, game, but I guess you do you, game. We can make our laser cutter. And do I still need to make a computer chip? I think I do. Do I have gold. Okay. Grab a lead. Make a computer chip. Oh, I already had a copper wire on me. Nice. And then we can put down a modification station. Cyclotron. Ooh, I need that. I don't need it, but I need it. I am unfamiliar. Half sword? Let me look that up real quick. Half sword. Immersive physics-based medieval combat simulator. Okay. Okay. That does look cool. Actually looks like a lot of fun. One, two, three, four, five.
This hybrid technology allows for the recycling of natural resource components, without rinsing and sorting them into bins first.
We found one cave and we were able to craft everything that I've been trying to craft for the last 40 minutes. Oh, I can make the spy pangling. I may actually already have the stuff for that. No, not more enameled glass. That's actually really funny. Why does that remind me of, like, Monty Python? Tis but a flesh wound. Oh. I need more copper. Let me take the seeds, thank you. More copper to make the remote. Do I have silver? I just want to see if I can make the penguin. I have silver for the wiring kit. Do I have enough titanium? I'm trying to let my power cell charge so we can actually go explore. Why did I leave? I need to... Fabricator. It's right there. There we go. Amazing! Tis but a scratch. I don't really need the propulsion cannon. Wait, do I not make... Oh. It's a deployable.
Without spy penguins, scientists may have never discovered that penguins incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
Put my little spy pangling away because I can't do anything with it until I get more copper to make a remote. But thankfully for us, there's like outcroppings everywhere around us, so we should be able to get copper pretty easily. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I built my home directly above this. Are you serious? Stop. Are you kidding me? 40 minutes. I spent 40 minutes to find diamonds, and there were some directly below me this whole fucking time?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh. I apologize. I apologize for yelling, but I'm so mad at myself right now.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
A kilt shop? That's cool. Well, I think I can probably make the prawn suit. I can't believe it. This whole time. It wasn't enough diamonds. But I could have made the depth module, which would have made finding diamonds so much easier. I can't fucking believe it. I don't have enough table coral. Oh no, I do. Okay. I still don't have enough copper though. So I need another copper wire. Yeah, screw it. We'll make the prawn suit and then... Do I have quartz? Hey, no worries. Take your time. I do have quartz. Alright. This is freaking ridiculous. This whole time. Well, at least I'll be able to go back where I was.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
I should make a beacon. I should make a couple of beacons. I should always have a couple of beacons on my person.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We have more depth with the prawn suit than we do with the sea truck. Is that the case? Yeah. An unmodified prawn has more depth than the first modification of the sea truck.
Welcome aboard, Cap.
Alright, I just need one more copper. One more copper. I just
Warning,
want to make my
30
remote.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Actually, surprisingly, I did know that. I don't remember where I learned it because it sure as hell wasn't school, but I did actually know that. Which is surprising to me because I usually don't know things about history. History was probably my worst subject in school. In particular, global history was real bad for me. Alright, now we have the remote for our penguin. Oh, man. One of my favorite songs. This is gonna be a weird statement to make. I'm not huge on listening to music, but man, who do I listen to when I do listen to music? I like Green Day, I like Breaking Benjamin, 3 Days Grace. For some reason, you asking me my favorite song is making Diary of Jane jump into my head. I wouldn't say that that's my favorite song, but that's what's currently in my head, so that's what I'm gonna go with. Can I make any upgrades for my prawn right now? That's what I need synthetic fibers for. Shit. Dark is night? Who's that by? Is it... Okay. Never mind. I found it. I found it. I will listen to this off stream, but I have it pulled up on my phone, so I shall listen to it. Oh, then what I found is not the right one. Let me pull up the right one. Nikita. Okay. Oh no, it is. It is the right one. It just has a different name on as the artist. That's weird. Why does it have a different name? Right song, wrong name. I blame Google. I should save. I don't want to lose my prawn suit. The glow whales are so pretty, but I don't like them nearly as much as I like the reef backs in the first game. I know I'm not the biggest fan of like really comparing Below Zero to the original Subnautica, but considering they're on the same planet, like you kind of have to some extent compare them. Same style of game, you know, all that jazz. Come on, scan the damn thing. Monkeys! Is that a drill arm? Are you- oh no, are you a torpedo arm or are you a drill arm? Grappling arm. I like the grapple arm. What? Where? Where are you? Where's the little guy? No, I wasn't trying to ignore you. I couldn't see you. Oh, it was you. Thank you. Mwah.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
I'm coming in anyway. Moon pool.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
That is a good thing to note. Thank you. I will listen to it. Think I get jump scared here. Yes.
I told you to stay off my land.
No.
Trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
So we were talking about the monsters in the game. There's a skeleton, or at least the skull, from one of the big boys. Probably the smallest of the big boys in the last game. That is the skull of a Reaper. And she killed that thing herself. Spoiler. Oh, don't growl at me. You're just a big puppy. I wish we could pet it. I want to pet it. It looks so soft.
New technology acquired.
Oh, nice. I know the answer's no, but can I have some of your fur? Okay. I guess I'll go. What do I need? Ooh. We can make quantum lockers now. We can make a moon pool. I don't really care about the sea truck dock. Vehicle upgrade console. Okay, we need to find the Mercury 2 again. I don't know how I'm gonna find my way back to it, because I found it
Welcome aboard,
on accident. But we'll get there. I always manage somehow, eventually. Oh shit, we're like at our depth. Crap. I really wanted to get to that. Artifact. I feel like I learned it at some point in time, but I don't recall. So I'm gonna say no. I do not know about it. Like, it sounds familiar on one hand, but on the other, it is not pulling up any facts in my head. Doesn't help that I have the memory of a goldfish, but you know. What is this? Thermal reactor module. Okay. I'm stuck on the plant. I am not above admitting when I don't know things. Let me out. Let me out. Whee. Okay, yes, I definitely did learn about this. I had completely forgotten about it. I don't know why I'm bothering scanning those. I'm not gonna build them. I don't like the sea truck. Wait, is that the Mercury? I think it is. Is it? It is! Oh my goodness, we found it. Okay. Marching through Georgia. Getting all the music recommendations tonight. Sorry, I'm pausing so that I can pull it up as a tab on my phone so that I can remember to listen to it when stream's over. So like I said, if I don't pull something up like that, I will forget. I'll forget the name and I'll go, man, what was the name of that song that I said I was gonna listen to? And then I just have egg on my face because I said I was gonna do something and then I don't, you know? So if I pull it up, I don't have that reason to forget and will therefore remember to listen to it. And if not immediately after stream, then I will open Chrome to look for something and then go, oh wow, yeah, I was gonna listen to this. Pretty sure I have an undiagnosed ADHD. Not sure, you know, but the signs are there.
Warning. 30
I
seconds
know
of
there's
oxygen
oxygen
remaining.
plants in there, but I don't trust myself to make it to them. So we're just gonna snag some oxygen real quick. No. Yeah. Autoplay can be your best friend or your worst nightmare, and that goes for any platform that has autoplay. I feel like there is no in between. It either works out well for you or it is not great. Oh, there were two in there. Shit.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Okay,
remaining.
give me just one 1 second, PDA. Okay, I guess I can't take that. I thought I could take it. I have to scan it. Right, there's 2 others I have to find.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Shit. You're off the... Okay, there's my prawn suit. Good, I didn't want to have to swim to the surface.
Oxygen.
I can breathe. Music in this game is so good. This one in particular reminds me kind of a little bit of Undertale. Just that, like, I don't know. I lost the word, but... Reminds me a bit of Undertale.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm underneath the ship. Was there a different wreck of the Mercury? There must be, right? I thought they were all in the same one, but could be mistaken. Oh, wait.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Come on. Don't do this game.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I hate exploring big wrecks. I love this game. I love the exploration and everything. I don't like the big wrecks because I get lost in them so easily.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Pack up your troubles and it's a long way to Tipperary. Okay. Ow. I was sitting on my ankle for too long. I have a chair that's kind of designed, like the seat is big enough for you to be able to sit cross-legged in it, and it is both a blessing and a curse for me. Because that is my most common way of sitting, is cross-legged. But I sit that way for far too long, and I hurt myself. Okay, so I'm kind of hoping that there was a way in up here somewhere. And it doesn't appear that that's the case. I understand what you're saying. I understand. Alright, before I get too far, so I'm about to leave this wreck, I just want to double check my memory and see if I do have to find another wreck for the other. I feel like there is. For the other fragments here. Parallel processing unit. Fragments. I don't think it's far if there is another one, but it's only showing, the wiki page is only showing, you know, obviously Mercury 2, which is what we're looking at, as the only place where the fragments are. So I just want to, we're gonna give it another scan through. Sealed? Ugh. Noxious.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh. I don't know if my mic picked up my neck cracking just then. That felt good, though. That felt so good. That was so necessary. I know we've been through here, but I feel like I'm missing something. I figured it would. It picks up my mouse clicking. So I kind of assumed that it might pick up my neck crack. I don't know why that particular mic is so sensitive just on its own. I have to use filters in OBS to actually bring the sensitivity down. It picks up everything. And it's a cardioid mic, so it's only supposed to pick up stuff in one direction.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It does it. It picks up everything. I got a reactor rod, but I don't have, nor am I interested in making nuclear power. We've been here a million times. I just still don't trust myself not to have missed something. Again, we've been here a million times. Ay, ay, ay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Guess I'll see if there's another spot for the Mercury, too. Yeah, there are. So where are we? We are... Oh. Why is this showing that there's only one? No, there's three. There's three separate ones. We are at the one that's 100 meters down. We need to go to the one that's 250 and one that's 150. Of course there is. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Okay, so we need to go to the Lily Pad Islands and the Tree Spires. Which we're near the Lily Pad Islands. There's one at about this depth, so around here somewhere. And then we have to find the tree spires for the last one. Can you not? Bruh. It's pretty rude, actually. People like that.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Humans are strange. I'll just leave it at that. Humans are strange.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, this isn't big enough for the structure I'm looking for, is it? No. I've been inside this rock. Tell me more. Leave me alone. I hate the squid sharks. That sounds like something a demonic creature might say. Hmm. But what do I know? I'm just the Fae. I mean, what? Hashtag new lore unlocked? Like, I'm gonna be searching for all eternity for this wreck. Lore of the day. Lore of the day. I'm gonna have to return home and charge these power cells. Because the squid sharks keep eating my battery. I think this is where I was trying to find earlier. It was just too deep for my V-truck at the time. I thought I could reach it without... When I was looking for diamonds, that's where I was trying to go. But it was too deep for my C-truck without a depth module, so... Oh wait, here's the structure that I was looking for. Are you food? How do I get inside you?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Shit. Is this the way up? Yes. Where did we park?
Oxygen.
There's just so much to scan here. Oh, we already have that. The nuclear reactor. Why I have such an issue with building the nuclear reactor. Like, I don't like to. It just seems so excessive. Let's get some oxygen. Oh, duck back in. I don't want to bring my prawn down.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Because I'm worried about not being able to get it back up. Also, there's light over here. Is that— wait, was there food? Were you food? You're food. Okay. Ah. Of which year? This year? Wait. That wouldn't have happened yet. Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate 3? Is that what we're referring to? No, I didn't want. Trying to. Pressing all the wrong buttons. I want to say it was Baldur's Gate 3. Pretty sure. The D&D game. It was last year that it came out, right?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Me and Years don't get along very well. That's the other reason I don't do well. Astrobot? Oh, you're right, you're right. Baldur's Gate was the year before. Yes, Astrobot. Yeah, me and Years don't get along very well, so asking me, like, what year did something happen, or tying something to a year. My brain doesn't brain very well with regards to dates. Yes, Astrobot was last year. Baldur's Gate was the year before. Was Astrobot a PlayStation exclusive, or am I making that up? Admittedly, I don't follow that stuff super closely. I do know that people were pissed that Astrobot won. So much so that they started review bombing Baldur's Gate because they couldn't review bomb Astrobot. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Why is my booster going down when I'm not boosting? I'm not boosted. I already searched you. I have to go charge my power cells. I guess technically I could bring my truck over to search. I don't know enough about it or any of the games that were up for Game of the Year to have an opinion. What game did you think deserved it? Yeah, I know nothing of that game.
Aboard, Captain.
What do you want?
That
LN.
laboratory appeared to have been sabotaged intentionally. Do you know what it would have been used for?
Looked like maybe bacteriology. That's what the equipment was for anyway. Before a fire tornado ran through it, or something.
Do you think your sister had something
Uh,
to do with the destruction?
I don't know why she would, but the more I see on this planet, the less I know what to think. Who would want to destroy it?
um. Okay. I'll have to look it up. I don't know. I don't know the reasons they choose Game of the Year, or if it's like a voting thing, or how all that works. I'm not kidding when I say I really don't follow that stuff. Like, to an extreme amount, I don't follow. How much water do you give? 5 compared, I may as well be compared to what? You don't give water? No, you do, just not a lot. I thought... I thought that gave water. My laser cutter could use a fresh battery. And I guess my scanner. I'll leave those there. Do I have any other batteries tucked away? No. Have to find the other Rex. No. I don't. I don't follow any of those award shows of any kind. I have to be entirely honest, I just had to Google what the Grammys was for. It's for fucking music. I should know this stuff, but I don't. These are things that I should just know. But I don't. God damn it. Yeah. I think I did hear about that. I don't know what the awards were for. I don't know what music, like what songs, or like, I guess the phrasing I'm looking for is I don't know what, if awards are tied to specific songs, or which I assume they are. I don't know. I'm very much not educated in the music world and music culture. I don't know anything about the award ceremonies. I don't know what awards there are. Yeah, the Citron. Applicator. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. I know that... I don't know how much of it's, like, real versus fabricated, but I know there's almost always feuds in the music world. And again, I don't know how much of it's fabricated for the purposes of, like, marketing. Yes, I have. I haven't heard the whole song. Just snippets of it. Rap really, like, I like some rap, but rap isn't typically my genre. In the little music that I do listen to. But well, it's all over the place. I feel like everyone has a feud with someone else in the music world, and I don't know how much of it's fabricated for marketing purposes and how much of it's like actual legitimate beef. I know, at least I think I know that with Kendrick and Drake, it's legitimate, like, but I don't get it. Thank you, little sea monkey. They're just so cute. Yeah. This one I'm like 99.9% sure is legit. And from what I've heard, for good reason, so... But... yeah, I feel like a fair bit of it is fabricated. Exactly. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, those are traps. I'm staying away from that. I can't get too much deeper with my sea truck right now because we are just about at my depth limit. But
this artifact could provide useful information. Processing. I can visualize a location where we may
Blooming
find an important
raindrops.
component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved
Buddy,
spires
thank you.
stretch to the sky.
Okay.
What is this? It's an egg, but it won't let me pick it up. Don't know what egg it is. Egg. I want it. I can't has it, because it's clipped into the ground. Yes.
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know, it just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that...
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of a leviathan.
is that sarcasm? I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
I know some people who criticize Below Zero do so because they don't like how much dialogue there is in the game. I love the interactions between Alan and Robin. Like, genuinely. Leave me alone. Sorry, what? Spiral plant. Spiral plant. Gimme, 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 gimme. Where am I? I know where I am, but also I don't remember.
Robin, I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
Yes, although...
Okay.
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant
Yes.
import. I know.
Save. And we go.
Location uploaded to PDA.
Holy moly, it is 2 AM. Okay, I don't have to cut this one. That one I do. Alright. Stop giving me reactor rods. Oh. My bones are being very crunchy. I am going to probably have to end very, very soon.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Don't get stuck. Real bad time to get stuck on things. Get some good rest. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the music recommendations. This is a significantly smaller Rex. I think we got everything. Ouch. I'm gonna save again, because I have a bad feeling. No? Another docking module. I already have. No, I don't. Okay. Thought I had the blueprints for that. Not really interested in building it, but. Another spiral plant. I don't need to go into the vent gardens. I don't remember. I think I can plant those. I don't really want to keep trying to get down there when I don't have the appropriate depth. But also...
With this artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my people. They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
New technology acquired.
Ion battery. That'll be useful. Inventory full. Alright, well. Guess we gotta go home. Who are you? Docking module, alright. That's to carry the, now I'm remembering, that's to carry the prawn suit. So we might actually build that, but I hate the modular, like, system of the sea truck. I'm not the biggest fan of the Cyclops from the first game, but I think I hate the sea truck more. Like, I would rather drive the Cyclops than build the modules for the sea truck. I almost drove straight into the big boy again. But we have the spiral plant clippings now for our depth module for our prawn. And I think we have the grapple arm fragments.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let those grow. I want to say that I already have a titanium ingot. Because I would like to make the moon pool if I'm able. Alright, I don't already have a lubricant, so we just pop one of you off and back in. I may have possibly built in probably the worst place I could have. Well, we can get in without slamming in everything, so I guess it's fine. Alright. And then we need a computer chip. Alright. That's kind of funny. Oh, I don't know why I picked up a copper wire. We have plenty. Computer chip and 3 titanium. Insane. We have not found the location of the flowering spores yet. So, I cannot make my grapple arm. Unfortunate. Wait, power cell. No. Thought I took them both out, not just one. Cool. That means we have 2 charging at all times. I want to make sure everything is fully charged. If I stop at home, we play the game of switching out all the goddamn batteries. There should be 4 batteries charging at all times, 2 power cells charging at all times, and something in the moon pool at all times. We're gonna have to get more table coral. We already have a wiring kit. That's fine, we'll make another one. We need 2 advanced wire kits. I want to make a quantum locker, which we can make that right now. We can't make the grapple arm until I found until I find the flowering spores. And if we make another one, we can leave one at home, carry one in our pocket. Who am I kidding? I'm not doing that. Alright. Can I pick up a quantum locker after I put... I assume I can, right? I put one down. Open it. Something in it. Pick it up. Yeah! I can. Awesome. We'll keep that on us. Alright. It is 2:13. I have been streaming for 5 hours. I'm gonna call it. I will not be on tomorrow. I might be back Monday. I don't know for sure yet. But all I know is I am done for now. Keep an eye on Blue Sky for any updates. Alright. Thanks for anyone that was hanging out, and I'll see y'all next time.